are live. Got those notifications. Those ads out of the way. Oh, sleepy streamer today. Uh-oh. That doesn't. Yeah. Water check. Check. Okay, there's definitely a lot more stuff here. There's definitely a lot more flowers here than there were yesterday. Howdy, McRascal. Dude, Neodunks. Welcome, welcome. I hope OBS isn't too slow, or rather, I hope the stream isn't slow, because OBS appears to have a significant delay in the preview it's showing me. Looks a lot choppy, rather. But hopefully that's fine. Hopefully my talking is lining up with when my model changes states. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, hi everyone. Hello. Ooh, it's more Silent Hill F. Ooh. Sleepy Streamer Edition, which may or may not add to the, what is it? The horror of the situation. Streamer, the sound is off. I can hear it. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Here, let me turn the sound on, i.e. just make something louder happen. This title screen is significantly more infested. Ugh. Ugh. I hate the way those pulsate. God. It's rhythmic like a heartbeat, but like... Ugh. It's more like... It reminds me of lungs, the way they inflate. Ugh. Let's check. ViatoTube, you're alright? Okay, yeah, ViatoTube's reacting normally. Oh! OBS is reacting normally too. Let's see. Looks like yummy red jelly. Do not eat the jelly. Do not eat any of the jelly that is on screen. Don't do it. Man. God. Maybe this is gonna end up being a shorter stream on my end. No, I'm sure once I get into it, I'll be fine. Just very sleepy all of a sudden. I'm finally done with all of my classes for this month. I did read a bit about Japanese mythology, and somehow this screen makes sense. I see. Interesting. Are you excited for the new original Magic the Gathering sets they announced? I know, dude. Isn't everyone so hyped for Secret Lair or The Office or whatever the fuck? It looks so cool. I'm so excited for it. Yippee! Yay! UK or US The Office? The one that people actually give a fuck about. Thank you, Boulder, for 25 months of Prime. Greatly appreciated. More than 2 years. Wow. Holy shit. I have been streaming for more than 2 years, huh? Well, thanks all the same, Boulder. Greatly appreciated. I'm coming up on 3 years, aren't I, here? I think so. Is The Office better or worse than Furby? Worse. 2-year-old streamer? I know, right? I'm so smart for a 2-year-old, aren't I? Anyway, I finished up my classes, so we are done with my classes for the month. I passed, which means, one, I'm eligible for full-time now. So I don't think I have full-time yet, but I will be able to apply if and when the time comes. And I just get a pay raise in general. Not a huge pay raise, but I do get a pay raise, which is nice. But as far as streams, it does mean that we will finally be able to form some kind of regular schedule again. So here is the plan. I am going to keep doing these late night streams until I finish Silent Hill F. I'm unsure whether I'm going to be doing New Game Plus on stream. Assuming there is New Game Plus. Or at least assuming New Game Plus is substantial enough to play a second time on stream. Although, given what I've seen here and there, I get the feeling that it is. But I'll be playing Silent Hill F to completion, whatever that means, on stream. And then I will, from that point, take a week off, during which I will decide on what I hope to be the new permanent schedule going forward. And I will attempt to keep that schedule consistent for as long as I'm able. My plan, and what I would like to do, is to stream in the morning, rather than the afternoon or night. I like the vibes of morning streams. It would give me a good reason to get up earlier in the day, which generally I feel better about myself whenever I do get up in the day. I feel better when that happens, so that would be nice. And in a more, like, weird general feeling, I don't know, I prefer to have a stream going on where people wake up and they're like, oh, good morning, Jelly, instead of things trickling off towards the end where everyone goes to bed. I guess. I don't know. Something about that I think I prefer. Also, the morning park here in Honda. Good to see you. So I'm going to see if I can do some morning streams. But either way, right now we are going to play Silent Hill F to completion. And then we will take a week off. And then we will hope to move into a new permanent schedule. For October, we are going to be doing horror games all the way through. October is a cool month. It's a special month. It is the perfect excuse for me to play horror games. Primarily, I am planning on starting with Subnautica, which is what I promised. Additionally, I don't think we have all of the information lined up just yet, but there is an event I am going to be participating in with Mouse, Allison, and Smoker the White, that we are planning on doing later in October. I'll give you more information once all the details of that have been formalized, but I'm really excited about that. But, you know, be sure to keep posted. Late October, we have something planned. But, yeah. If you play a story game, it's easier to catch up what you missed rather than be like, dang, I have to catch up before I can watch the current stream. I don't know what you mean by that. But, yeah. So, classes are over. We can start to resume a regular schedule again. So, we're going to finish Silent Hill F, and then we will attempt to do that. Thank you very much for bearing with me during this September. It has been very helpful to have had this month to just sort of get things organized and to take these classes and to be able to just, you know, relatively speaking, just, you know, take this break from streaming so that I can get things organized and still have, you know, a lot of you folks here, which is nice. I definitely need to get more consistency if I'm looking to hit partner. Probably not going to happen this year, but, you know, hopefully next. That's the next big milestone. We're probably averaging around the 40s in terms of general viewership, but it varies wildly. Either way, consistency will help with that. So now that classes are finished, hopefully I can get a consistent time that people will be able to adapt to. For now, though, more late night streams of Silent Hill F. Where we last left off, we made it back to our house, which was sort of transformed. Did I remember to hit done? Is the stream title the right one? I hope so. I really hope so. Anyway, our house had been transformed by the everything that's going on. In a section that's very reminiscent of PT in a lot of ways. Had us going through the house at 3 different stages of disrepair, or 3 different stages throughout the year, shall we say. 3 different stages throughout the year, and sort of cycling between them to solve a variety of puzzles. At the end of which, we got into our room, and we discovered... It decreases sanity consumption while using focus, greatly decreases focus charging time. Inside our room, we found another version of ourselves, who seemed to want to kill everyone. Our parents, our friends, everything. And also referred to us as Shimizu Hinako. So my current theory is that maybe that Hinako is meant to represent a past version of herself in the reality where she has been sold off to someone as a bride to pay for her father's debts. And this current version of Hinako that we're playing is maybe a version of her that is resisting that fate and is trying to maintain her autonomy in some way. Either way, Spirit Realm Hinako definitely has a lot of vibes that very strongly indicate that she has been forced into an arranged marriage of sorts and is being, I mean, essentially mutilated at the behest of her husband in order to be fit to serve as his wife. So, very grotesque. There was definitely some imagery last stream that definitely got me on the horror aspect of things. But we stopped just before this because I assumed there might be something more important going on. Either way... Oh, yeah, there's Shu. Uh-oh. Right. Is that Sakuko? As well? Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, it's all 3 of them. It looks, I think that's Rinko on the left then, since she's the burnt corpse. Do you see the debt paid letters? I did, yes.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
Ooh. Oh. Is he just transforming into one of them? Yep. Oh, and the wife too. Okay. Probably better to take her out first. Oh, that's bad. Well, I didn't mean to use it, but it works. Oh my god. Out of stamina, which is rough. Oh, he can actually hurt her. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. Honestly, optimal. Got me out of the way of that attack. I think this is the first boss fight that's happening outside of the spirit world as well. Yeah, no way that's it. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have a med kit at all? I do not. I have any naughty sushi? That real quick. Oh! The perfect dodge timing just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Toolkit on this real quick. Oh, interesting. I think if we block one of her attacks, that opens her up. Well, I fucked up. Yep. Jesus. Alright, so getting hit by Dad at all is just a run ender. Or yeah, okay. She did go down though. Oh, come on. parried that, or countered that rather. Alright! I just got fucking insta-kill wombo combo. God damn. Okay. That's extremely annoying. That I can get hit on just the very end range of that, like, yell attack that's unblockable, and that'll stagger me out of my block and just cause me to get hit. Patch that up real quick. Oh. Be very careful with my hits. 2, 3, 6. Use this real quick before it breaks. Play it safe. Play it safe. Get that out. Nice. Ow. Nope. Stop. Get the other Yokon. Alright. She down? She is down. That real quick. That was lucky. Ow! Holy fuck. Not that, because they'll probably kill me. Alright. I definitely should upgrade my health a couple of times. Okay, so... Fifth one can counter? Getting very overwhelmed by the noise. I gotta say. Mentally overstimulated. Stamina. Dodge really enough on that one. Countered. Oh, I just might as well. And missed that. Just, I feel like I've wasted so much time. Just kill me. It's way too much noise going on right now. Okay, see, that sucks. That's just bad. I do not like that at all. I got hit by the same attack twice in a row that has extremely vague range. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she just does that until she reaches me. Alright, headphones are coming down. I'm getting very overstimulated by the noise. Okay. I have genuinely no idea how that attack works. It seems like she just does it until she reaches you. If I didn't have the axe to block, would I even be able to properly counter this? Without taking damage? Well, not what I wanted, but I guess it works. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't have the axe to block, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh. Go. Alright, so just make sure to keep a heavy weapon with you at all times, pretty much. Still alive. Getting better at dodging. Alright, so I think she's down. That up. Honestly, you should probably use the pipe a little bit now here. And their stamina. Or sanity, rather. Stamina 2, right. See, I perfect dodged that and still got hit by it. I missed the... Okay. Done? Ow. Not bad. Ow. Oh, stop. Eat the Yanati sushi. Don't waste anything else. How did... Oh, nice. Counterpoint. Alright. I couldn't even dodge there. I was just stuck in hit. Oh, man. I am unfortunately enjoying the combat less every time I play this game. Which is rough, because the further I get in, the more essential it seems to be to the gameplay experience. Alright. At least we're seemingly invulnerable during a counter. Focus. Okay, so she does that until she makes contact with you. Counter in, nice. Slow. Nice and slow. Right. Not dead yet. Almost dead though. Nice. Alright. Clean. Very clean. Divine water. Okay. He can just tank through some weapons. Seems like if we get a focus attack or anything of that, like, don't press the offensive. Ooh, close. Oh, come on. Howdy, Madhead. That attack, at all. Being able to block is extremely hard. Oh, boy. Alright, Inari sushi time. Inari sushi time. Close enough. Missed. Ow. That did a lot of damage even though it was blocking. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I still have Pipe Jam. I feel like there's a... Is there a puzzle aspect to this fight that I'm missing, maybe? Because I feel like he's not really responding to any damage he's taking here. Ooh, kitchen knife. Oh, a little. Right, of course. Motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. Why? Why? Alright. Why is everything so fucking spongy? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. That attack fucking sucks. The fact that you can get hit by that twice and just get stun locked into guaranteed damage fucking blows so much. From that distance. Seems like I want to stay close to him whenever I'm fighting him, because if he lifts it and I'm close enough, it's a counter. But if I'm far away, then he just does the charge that just does a fuck ton of damage and I don't get literally anything from it at all. Like so. Okay. Dodge. This turn. Should keep an eye on him. Definitely getting better at my enemy management. Really real quick. Ow. Alright, pop another. Or suboptimal. Oh, he got caught up in that. Interesting. I don't know what just happened. Yokam. Go. He's down. Eat. Take the knife. Prepare this. Use the knife. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it cool. Okay. I don't like that he has a special attack that looks identical to the move where you can counter him, which already has an identical startup to another move where you can't counter him. Why did that not do my focus attack? Alright. Go. Alright. Alrighty. Got him. Whew. I gotta slow down and use my... I invested in my sanity a lot more. I just need to know that I can actually use it. Huh. So they're just leaving? Oh. Hmm. If that's what's been chasing her, I think that's her from the spirit realm, parting on good terms. Good terms? No. I'm here to burn bridges.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
I think that monster that's chasing her is what Spirit Realm Hinako is going to turn into. Just a faceless bride in ceremonial wear.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
What's beginning to take effect? You drank that one first.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Proof that you are mine.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Gone again. Brooch. This very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Operation. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Yep, okay. And equipment. Bestial form stuff. Okay. Puzzles. Scales want to update with anything interesting? Nope. Information, anything new? Formidable foes. Okay, yeah, so Mom and Dad were the first formidable foes that she had in the real world. Monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. And then I think I wondered if maybe this is meant to be Hinako in some form. So maybe this is a reflection of that anger and hatred she sees in him, maybe the fear that she has that in her as well. Monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was human to begin with. Gotcha. Characters. Last one's in the entry labeled me. There's two Hinakos inside me. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Like an alien is trying to take over me. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll be up to me whom I listen to. That will work. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making a long list of things I hate is just like running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. At this shrine again. Okay, so seeing that emblem and the fact that it opens stuff for you, I do think maybe some stuff will carry over to New Game Plus then? I wonder if that'll just affect gameplay or actually affect the narrative, being able to see that stuff. I'd be really interested if it did affect the narrative. That'd be cool. Finally caught up on the VODs. Did I miss anything? We just had a boss fight with our parents. Our dad turned into a creature, just like, these lump of... No, not this guy. These big things is what our dad turned into. One of those. We fought him. It seemed like they peacefully left the room after the fight. They bowed. They stepped outside. We followed them. And then a creature that was faceless and wearing what I believe is like ancient, so like a traditional Japanese, I don't know why I can't find the words, like a wedding ceremony garb for a bride. I think in like a more religious ceremony. A monster with faceless wearing that appeared to kill them, and I think that might be what's been chasing us, and it might be a representation of what Spirit Realm Hinako is slowly turning into. This bride who is just sweeping through the town and erasing everything that once was. Okay. Now, we could increase our Omamori slots, but I really think we should probably... Is the Foxman your husband? Yes. He is definitely our husband. My current running theory regarding him, obviously it is an arranged marriage of some kind. I think what happened is that the Foxman may be a representation of the doctor in the town, and he may have sexually assaulted Hinako and gotten her pregnant. And so Hinako is being essentially married off to her rapist in that case. My reason for thinking that is on the way from Rinko's house, there was a house that we could stop by where we found... We climbed up a ladder and climbed in the building, and very briefly a door was open, and as we saw it, it got slammed shut and locked behind it, and Hinako said, or remarked like it was a doctor, or assumedly the town doctor. And then in the room adjacent to that one that was open, there was one of the basic enemies, one of these enemies, which I think is just meant to generally represent an abused woman, or I guess in this case an abused young girl. And possibly more specifically a sexually abused young girl. There was in the adjacent room to the one where the doctor was, one of these enemies splayed out on a futon. So, not looking very good in terms of the subtext. Very grotesque. Let's bump up our health. We definitely need to start bumping up our health. I don't know how effective that's really going to be, considering how much damage everything does, but we could use a little bit more health. Also, Pup, I don't know how much you saw of last stream, but, like, there was a giant... Last stream, the entire spirit section was a wedding ceremony of sorts between Hinako and the Foxman, where he took our hand in marriage, i.e. we sawed our own arm off and replaced it with this fox arm. We got his family name, we got branded with this family crest, and then our identity as Shimizu Hinako was fully taken from us. Our face was peeled off and replaced with this fox mask. You looking? Go in them. Whole procession of foxes, all with paper lanterns. Are they trying to say that? I don't know why I keep checking my map. I'm not going to see anything on the map. It's just compulsive at this point. Family physician's log. Also, we find these family physician's logs everywhere in the spirit realm. Which seems like another indication that perhaps he was the family physician for the Shimizu family. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and began sloughing off. I think sloughing is how you pronounce that. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. So maybe he did something to them? Seems to be the implication. Not one of these fucking things again. Disappearing around the corner, I assume. Oh no, you're still there, okay. Gotcha. I was kind of expecting you to just disappear, to be completely honest with you. Full siphon. You're done. Oh, they're all around me, aren't they? Okay. We got it. We're fine. We're totally okay. Getting a little better at managing multiple enemies. I really just need to use my focus more. I'm finding that I had a lot of items which restored my sanity that I just was not using. And it's definitely much more worth it to just use those items and use my sanity as an offensive tool than, you know, have fights go on longer and not be able to, and have to use all of my healing resources instead. Black Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved into it. It looks like a black sparrow. I think that the black sparrow is meant to represent Hinako from the real world, whereas the other sparrow that we see, the white one, seems to represent her in the spirit world. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was arranged, she already had a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunikis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Introducing the concept of a child out of wedlock in conjunction with some arranged marriage. Do I have to fill every single one of these? Seems like it. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. What is this? Ornate scroll. Abandon, once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Yeah. So these are the two Hinakos that we've been cycling between. Although I might have it backwards in the black... Well, no, the blackbird was on the opposite side of the sword. And the white bird is on the opposite side of the fox. So I still think the blackbird is meant to be real-life Hinako. Because there's definitely the framing of Spirit Realm Hinako as compliant with everything that's happening, despite that not really being the case, I believe. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Oh, we missed some puzzles here, huh? Looks like. Interesting. Is there a black fox? No, there's only the fox. There's the fox and the sword and the white bird and the black bird. It has come to a close. Divine water, more divine water. Housemaid's note. The Tsunikis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service with the Sukenis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sukenis' treasury only grows larger. The Sukenis, I can't decide on a fucking pronunciation. Sukeni. Tsukenis, are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so that they can line their pockets. Interesting. Classic torture room setup, as one has. Can I open that? No, okay. Surprised the thing didn't get up, so it'll probably get up a little later. But it's more of a problem for me. Yep, knew it. Fucking knew it. Had you dead to rights before you even fucking tried it. One, two, three. Situational awareness, baby. That's what it's all about. Now we almost have our devil trigger charged. You're done. You two are also going to get up at some point, I have to assume. So, I'm going to try and be ready for that when it inevitably happens. Bunch of them. I'm going to refer to these ones as brides. I feel like that's what they're meant to represent. A bunch of brides in cages. Oh, we just looped around? That's all? Am I missing something? Just a whole table full of those ceremonial knives, huh? Right way, is it? Oh. Okay. I probably got a good... You know what? You're so right. They probably did. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsukeni. It is told that those of the Tsukeni lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsukeni lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsukeni family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Seems to me in reference to the boy that we forgot. Ooh, Kudzuti. Nice. Arare. Not to be obnoxious for the pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure it's Tsuneki. Is it Tsuneki? And I'm pronouncing it wrong the entire time? That would help quite a lot if that was the case. Collectibles. Documents. Tsuneki. Gotcha, Tsuneki. Tsuneki, thank you. I don't know how it was missed. Well, it's just streamer debuff. That's how it works. Tsuneki. Alright, one of these fucking guys. Let's just pop this real quick. Gotcha. You're done. Can I hit both? Not quite. Down. There we go. All right. Pretty effectively managed, if I do say so myself. Gonna be more of them on this side of the wall. Alright, nice. And I'll take that bandage. Antique cone that I can sell. That's another thing. I can pray to heal my sanity. And I have plenty of faith stored up. Got this playthrough thus far. But I'm not really spending regularly. So I need to use my sanity a lot more often. Have here? White sparrow crest. Yep. Innocent and afraid. Higashi. Put it here for now. Save. Alright. I keep checking my map. There's nothing in the map. Stop doing that. A lot of these fox drawers. Anything in any of them? Inari sushi. Oh, I should have sold the comb while I was there. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. Alas. I really should get Nightbot fixed up. Oh, hello there. Arrowhead. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice, once and for all. Body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. First one we can enter. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Emma? Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. I missed all of these letters in my playthrough? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm, like, chomping at the bit for every single little bit of writing that I can possibly get. I've been very attentive when it comes to trying to find letters. Oh, this again. Very annoying. Dodged at the wrong time. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Oh, you can birth those now too, huh? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, not what I did, but it works, I guess. That grab always feels like it hits way too soon. My soul siphon, can I double trigger? Not quite. Ow. You know what? Let's just use that sushi. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Another one. Nice. Where the hell did you come from? Double trigger. Probably a waste of the devil trigger in that case. That sucks, but oh well. Oh, I can turn it off. Okay, good. Did I even need to fight that? Oh.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Meaning you didn't give us any more time at all. You're just listening to the whole conversation.
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
I don't know. You tell me, pal.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Open the box. Box mask crest.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Hmm. Hmm. Playing the foxes. Foxes playing games. Fox devouring soldiers. Fox assumedly being attacked by a bunch of other yokai. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, before I forget, enshrine the comb and the higashi. And we got another Emma. Let's pray and increase our health. Probably should have done from the beginning, really. I feel like I've said that about every single... These not the right spots? Okay, so let's look at our puzzle. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so the fox would be up there then, because he's the one leading them along. And he wouldn't notice... these two. Maybe. One is annoying to get at. Unless that one's the fox. Well, he's the one leading. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I think this one has to be the white bird. I put the black sparrow in there first, though. Go. No. Notices not the two birds in conflict. Is there any more to the puzzle that I'm not seeing here? Can I go back into the rooms? I don't know why I would. Brolum with a party of 22. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good time. What are you folks playing? We're playing Silent Hill F right now. I think we're rather far into the game. Definitely past the halfway point. I'd say probably close to 80% complete by my estimate. So, you know, pretty significant spoilers for Silent Hill F, I would say, if you're looking forward to that. Do be aware of that. Right now, we're stumped on a puzzle. Prove your intent with crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. It would have to be... I think fox definitely goes here. I don't think showing these 4 means that those are the only 4 that are in use, though. These two... they're going in the opposite direction. Would you be the white bird, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotcha. Go. Oh, hi again. I really don't like this motherfucker. Are you taking our other hand now? Seems like exchanging rings now here.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
Yep.
では、始めようか。
はい。
Not being given to each other, but to the statue. Still exchanging rings. I'm so... Was that a vine boom? Was that a vine boom?
ここまで来られました。
もうわずかの瞬間。
Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open doors to a secret. There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. God damn. Oh. Oh, here come the horrors. All right, Pipe Chen, let's go. You're canon in this scene. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell yeah, the 2-for-1. Get Get the hell out of here. Okay, actively getting aggressive. Turning into the description of them wants them to suffer as she has. No. First aid kit. Gotcha. Oh, hold on. Ramune. Another kitchen knife. Let's swap that for our heavily damaged kitchen knife. We don't have a repair kit, so we're gonna stop using Pipe Chan for a little. We're keeping her around. Oh, you motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, kitchen knife's quite effective on them. This fucking thing again. Missed. How did I... Ow. Ow. Alright, well, that first aid kit, or not the first aid kit, the health upgrades we got are rather significant, I'm just now noticing. That's a really sizable bump to our health. Yeah, I guess we'll drink the soda. Oh, it's still around? God damn it. Two, three. Alright, no more Pipe Chan. Take this guy out. Down. Drink some divine water. And just start spamming focus attacks. Oh, nice, clean. I wonder if attacking this side does more damage. Still alive. Alright, so the cry hatches all of them even if they're not in the area. Get the fuck out of here. Where did you come from? Yeah, it was just straight up a vine boom. It's crazy. Yokon, lots of good healing items. Use up that bandage first. Weapons are looking real damaged right about now. To the shrine. Pray real quick. Get done. Can I go in this room? No. Okay. All right. All right, Lies of P. That's bad. She's down though. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to run for a bit because I can't break Pipe Chin. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Just when we needed her most. Enshrine Carcass. You know what? Let's draw one real quick. Maybe we'll get something good. Gotcha. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. What? Holy shit. All right, we're equipping that and never taking it off. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is an absolutely ludicrous buff. Oh, you both hatched? Okay. Oh, well. That's a pretty significant heal there. I can't lie. All things considered. That's like... That's Vicodin level healing. For free. I'm dead now. Yeah, that's Vicodin level healing for free. That's crazy. Messed it up. That's bad. Two. Alright. You're a little more predictable. You're the weaker variant. Give me that counter. I need that free healing. That one, you can't counter that one? That's weird. Okay. I should know that. That just really looked like a counter opening. Okay. Grab hitboxes are way too big in this game. Just kill me. That's unreasonable damage. I don't need to take that. Kill me. Yeah, grab hitboxes feel atrocious in this game. That's rough. The twofer. Ow. Okay, well, there goes all the healing all my savings. My extreme couponing all for nothing. Doesn't look like counters consume that much durability either. Not really. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of healing. Now I just don't top myself off whenever I need healing. I just wait for a counter.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
That's just the play. Okay, well. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, nope. Not down yet. There we go. 3. Oh, baseball bat, nice. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Nice. Home run contest incoming. Toolkit. Alright, we need that toolkit. Honestly, we probably need the toolkit for the bat right now, or for the axe right now. Pipe Chan's just gonna have to stay away for a bit.
返して。私のすべてを返してよ。
2, 3. There we go. Clean, getting better at the combat. Keep my distance from those so they don't hatch. Oh, yep. There's the monster. Oh, did he hatch it with the yell? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. That sucks. Down. Nice. Drink some water real quick. I'm really going through that all now. That's annoying. Gonna break soon. Get some free healing. Down. Steel pipe. Alright, let's let the axe break then. We can grab that steel pipe. Or a sickle. Either way, we'll use it till it breaks. Higashi, which we don't need, so we'll use that for offerings. Ramune, nice. Wow. Okay. Just insta-dead. How much progress did we lose there? Not much at all. That's at least merciful there. Okay. Let's go back and get that sickle. Where was it? I want this fight to be over as soon as possible. High damage, low durability. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal a little at least. Well, too busy switching my weapon. Dodge too early. Three. Nice, good counter. Oh. Okay, if I perfect dodge, that means I shouldn't be taking damage. It feels like focus attacks are doing absolutely nothing against this thing. Yeah. That should not be happening under any circumstances. Oh, there goes that. Down. Use this the rest of the way. Alright. Down, we can go get the steel pipe. Looking good. Yeah. And this is her... Feels like her lashing out at the entire village right now. At everyone for just standing by and watching her get taken away, knowing full well that they knew what was happening and essentially chose not to save her or do anything. Okay. For healing? That is a fucking game changer, Omamori. That's crazy. Crowbar, nice. And Emma, also nice. Do we have enough faith to use that? We do. I'm going to upgrade my health again. Health upgrades are very, very good, it seems. Sometimes I get into a mindset of, like, I die in, like, 2 hits anyway, why should I ever upgrade my health? Because being able to survive 3 hits is actually massive. One, 2, 3. Oh, interesting. One-handed swings on the bat? A lot of weapons here. Well, we're trying to be economical. Okay, so these don't automatically hatch. They hatch whenever he cries. So I should be breaking them as soon as I see them in that case. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's rough. Get the fuck out of here. 2, 3. The bat's broken? Oh yeah, it's straight up shattered right now. Alright. Grab the crowbar first because it's further away. Yoink. And honestly, we should use the steel pipe. We don't get it confused for our beloved. 1, 2. Oh no, she's dead. Okay. Good, good, good. I feel like I'm getting the hang of combat, which is nice. Although I feel like I said the same thing last stream as well. Two, three. Oh, that does almost no damage. Mamori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. That's really good! Holy shit! Okay. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see or hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. A federal offense. Opened the Igarashi residence's mailbox. Oh, shit. Whoops. Uh-oh. Nutty sushi. Man, I wonder if we... you know, I need to stop couching this and being facetious. It's a very common... It is a recurring characteristic within Ryukishi's works that not only is, like, child abuse something that is heavily featured, but specifically child abuse of children who are autistic and are essentially just, like, scorned by the entire world just because of that social difference. And that is something that just keeps popping up in every single one of his stories. It's been... It seems to be implied before. I definitely see some of it with Rena and Higurashi, and Maria is never stated to be autistic, but all information regarding her and her behavior definitely points to her being autistic. So, now that we're in Silent Hill F and there's just an outright statement that Sakuko here has mild autism, it's taking what is usually subtext and just making it text within Ryukishi's stories, which I think, personally, I'm viewing that more as him maturing as a writer and being able to just confidently broach these subjects directly while still keeping the integrity of his narratives intact. It's very interesting to see. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with, wearing a... Won't end up like this, ever. Do I have anything to restore sanity? I have my divine water, but I really don't want to use that unless I have to. Wow, there are just weapons everywhere. We're gaming. Either that or playtesters didn't get the subtext. Either way, it's something has changed to the point where he is now just addressing it directly. Could also be lessening stigma against such conditions, means he can just say it instead of allude to it. That's also definitely a contributing factor. Times have changed, and discussions about topics like that have just become more commonplace, more accepted, more normalized within society and within literature as a result. I have full confidence that if it were a more commonplace conversation to be having around the time that Umineko was written, Maria would probably just be outright stated to be autistic. Oh, messed it up. Messed it up again. Wow. Rough. Very rough. Alright, motherfucker. Gee, Letcher, how come Mom lets you have 3 unparryable attacks in a row? Alright, are we gonna fight or what? Motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking grab attack. I knew it was coming. I knew I should have gone for the heavy attack. It was greedy. That's so much fucking damage. Alright, let's drink some kudzu tea, shall we? That ought to help. Free healing. Oh, hell yeah, he caught a stray. Love to see it. Me, whenever someone I don't like accidentally gets involved in a Twitter argument. Oh, he caught a stray. Nice. Love to see it. No stamina. Yep. This guy's a fucking problem. Get the hell out of here real quick. Just back off. just trigger that one to get it out of the way. Cool. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. What's happening? Where am I? I forgot everything. Oh, fuck. Right. There's stuff on the ground. Wow. I feel like I should I'm gonna bandage, and then I can probably restore some health from counters. Ow. There's just so much shit going on at every given moment. Oh my fucking god! Well, there goes that counter opportunity. Alright. Having the doll around helps, though. She'll at least give me good parry bait. There we go. I could kill her. I'm gonna wait to bait out another one. Motherfuck. Well, there goes that. All gains have been ruined. Oh. Well, didn't matter anyway. I think I need to lock on less. Locking on just seems like it... The way it causes me to pivot around things... This far back?! That's insane. I almost wish I could just fucking, like, Dead Island or Breath of the Wild throw a weapon at someone if it's about to break. Do I need to go back and get this? Okay, well... Can't do any of that. That almost sounds like Dead Island praise, which you shouldn't do. Listen, with all due respect, Dead Island is a dog shit, terrible game that is absolutely god-awful and is also one of my favorite games ever. That game fucking sucks, and I love it. Alright, Dead Island is garbage. It is hot garbage, alright? That game has little to no redeeming qualities. However, I do still love it. Like, we're all allowed to like garbage every once in a while, alright? One might even say it's a defining character trait of mine. You also like Animal Crossing, so you tend to like bad game. The pub, I think if in any other context, or in any context really, you conflated Animal Crossing and Dead Island, you would be killed in the streets, alright? They would fall upon you like the Roman senators unto Caesar if you voiced that opinion in a public space. Alright? You would be annihilated. There's a shrine here that I'm missing. Can I get to that shrine? Doesn't look like it. Unless... Is it tucked away over here? Yeah, it's tucked away over here. Gotcha. Really? Huh. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying really so incredulously. No. Listen, I just know the sharpest barbs provoke a reaction, because you know deep down I'm right. I don't know what sort of fucking, like, hypnotherapy you're trying to impose upon me. Like, sorry, I can just enjoy the, I can just enjoy the whimsy of, like, a game that I log on to every day and just play a little bit of it and dig up my fossils and water my plants, and, like, I get to enjoy life on a micro scale. Sorry, you need to play Factorio with your little number cruncher calculator game to feel any semblance of joy. And meanwhile, I can just talk to a little animal, and every time I talk to them, I go, and then I just have a good time. I'm sorry that that's life for you, and that I get to experience a better version of it. Can we drink some divine water? Come on. There we go. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't even know he had another counter. There we go. Okay, that one faded instantaneously. Just get the fuck out of here. Alright, he's down. Grab the sickle. We'll use that against the... I don't know what to call these things. Nest, maybe? Seems a decent enough name. Oh, missed it! Yep, that's rough. We're just gonna drink some nice, refreshing kudzu tea. Get out of there. Okay, this guy needs to die as soon as possible. He will cause nothing but problems. Oh, there's another one. Right, I remember that being a problem. Where the hell did you come from? Come on. There we go. 1, 2. Out of stamina. That's bad. Very bad. I wonder if I can hit both of them. Nope. Oh, missed my counter opportunity. That's fine, though. That's fine. God, this Omamori really is a game changer, honestly. Being able to heal through combat in some way is massive for my survivability. I think I just missed a counter opportunity against her. Ow! Fucker! There we go. Nice. Good hit. 2, 3. There really isn't any benefit to me being aggressive, it feels like. Down? No, just stun. Oh, let me grab that. Another crowbar. I'll use... Well, she's already almost dead, so... Trigger that. Let's take this out before it becomes a problem. It's already a problem. Well, we'll turn it into a solution, get a little healing off of it. Hopefully. Oh! Perfect dodge. Keep both of them on screen. Nice. Why did you auto-target that instead? Alright, let's just have a Yokon real quick. Yokon watch. 2, 3. Down. Alright, I still think those guys are a little too tanky, but they're not that hard to deal with. Oh, repair kit. Alright, we'll use that on Pipe Chan here real quick. Looking good, Pipe Chan. This away. First aid kit's nice. Ramune, break this real quick. We should probably drink that. No! Drink that Ramune real quick. I'm glad I can dodge to cancel out of item usage. That's actually incredibly good to be able to do that. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're open for a counter. Yeah. Yep, that's us. That's Spirit World, Hinako. That's the one who's been chasing us. Ugh. Junko?
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
Oh. Trying to let the part of her that wants to resist the marriage live. Yep. Oh, damn. The path of self-preservation. I refuse. Oh, back to here. I think so, yeah. Proceed to the worship hall. What if I refuse? No, not quite. Not that kind of game. Not that kind of game. Fine feathers, make fine feathers. Is this... Yeah, that's Fox Mask. Read. This part of the first puzzle? No. Odyssey 8. The vibes are bad. The vibes are bad. The monster that's been chasing Hinako this whole time appears to be a manifestation of her spirit realm self. They're two distinct entities now. One which wants to resist the marriage, and one which is forced to comply. And the spirit realm Hinako assumedly just killed the real life Hinako. What are these? Oh. Ugh. Jesus. Fully consumed by it. Do you think Fox Guy is Ryukishi writing a better George? I'm unsure. Although, considering that he's a doctor, it may be closer to a different character he's written before. Yep. Fully manifesting into that creature. So, fully transformed into the bride, no longer Hinako.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
This feels like an ending. Yeah, so then this whole thing has just been Spirit Realm Hinako essentially like a plague spreading throughout all of Ibisagaoka, erasing everything that's there as she assumes her new identity and abandons everything about the place. Yep. Now she's finally here. Return to the Shimizu residence. Kelly, it's your least reliable mod, probably. How you doing? Doing good. How doing? Good to see ya. I have a feeling this will probably be a relatively peaceful romp through this destroyed village. Don't go that way. Oh, well, so much for that. I don't even think that one triggered the counter. I just knew that that was when I could counter. Ow. We got a pretty game-changing Amamori that lets us heal whenever we perform a counter. It's not a lot of healing. Why are we a furry? Complex socio-political reasons. Still no clue who the doll is. My assumption it was Junko all but evaporated. I still think it represents Junko in some way. I think it's either meant to represent like the last remnant of like a childlike Hinako trying to resist this despite being forced to go through with it, or it might be the remnants of Junko before her marriage, trying to get Hinako not to do the same thing she did. Is she gonna react differently?
そうよ
Yep, this is my decision. Yeah, she disappears from the town.
選択
It's broken, nothing inside. Right, carcass. Bandage. Oh, wow, we haven't run into inventory limitations in a hot minute. We don't need Higashi. Are we sure anyone besides Hinako is real? I mean... I'm pretty sure, yes. It's just the implication that she's left the town, essentially, and they've functionally stopped existing. She has disappeared from the town as they knew her. So she kills them in the sense that any memory she has of her life with them has to be discarded as she moves on to her new life as a bride. Have I found another Emma yet? No. First aid kit, nice, pretty clutch. Another bandage, very nice. How's our health looking? We could probably... we can pop a Vicodin real quick. Can I ignore the doll entirely? No, okay. If I try to walk past, it just triggers no matter what. Oh, this fucking thing. Two of them? No, one of you. Go. Alright, this is not a good spot to be in. Use a bandage real quick. Right. Is that a counter? The three-piece? Not bad at all. Please just let me get that soul siphon. Thank you, Alduin. I don't change avatars for every game, but I do change for almost every game, I would say. There are some games where I'm only going to be playing them for a short time, and so I don't take the time to fully make a new model for them. And honestly, this model itself is atypical. Usually I have a relatively, I would say, strict format that I follow with my other models. Where they just sort of have the... Oh my god, I'm wasting all of my healing because I forgot to... They have this shape to them, and I just generally change the clothes they're wearing. But this one I gave different poses because I wanted to be in reference to Rena from Higurashi. So it's two of her sprite poses. I think in the future I would like to do more models like this, where I get more experimental with the poses and styles. I think that would be more fun. Because as good as like the workflow is for making these ones on stream and the like, do I have, is it Alt-E? Yeah, as good as the workflow is for making these ones, I feel like they're very boring. Now that I've had this one for a while, the fact that it doesn't change pose or do anything like that feels very boring to me. So I think I'd like to change things up a bit. I think that's the shakeup I've been looking for. Also, yeah, we're a little overdue for a break, and I feel like we're just about to come to the Shizumu house. So we're going to take a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back. So, stretch, get some water, stand up, get a snack, brush your teeth, all that jazz. Be there in a few, or be back in 5. I'm back. Hello. Hi, everyone. How we all doing? Right. Where were we? It's good to see you, by the way, Alduin. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. I know you haven't usually been able to catch my streams, so it's nice to see you here. Celebrating. Oh, big guy. Ow. Let's see if we can take these ones out first. Psycho drum. Alright, take you out first, since you're a straggler. I've been self-isolating, actually, to fix some shit. I hope it's been going well. Or at least, you know, better, shall we say. Good to see you, man. Go. Alright, now we're gaming. Siphon that real quick. Is that gonna stagger him? It will, okay. Better death. I'll be sure to drop bits in celebration when we reach the good threshold. Rest assured you'll know. Well, happy to hear it's going better at least then. Ow. There we go. Down! I wonder if we're gonna go up the, mountain here. It has also just hit me that Ryukishi tends to structure his narratives around, loops? Although it is hard to catch you, it's currently 6 a.m. This is also definitely not my regular streaming hours. I wanted to do super special late night streams for a horror game. This is my first playthrough, yes. The feeling that I'm getting, maybe, is that New Game Plus will probably be more transformative for the story. There's a lot of stuff that we couldn't do at all in this first playthrough that having stuff from New Game Plus, like the Fox Emblem, would allow us to do. There's definitely something going on with the sword at the original Senensuke Shrine that we can probably cleanse at the pool that we found there. I have to assume that this is the kind of game that you replay a second time to get the full narrative experience, and it is actively different the second time around. Not only because that's what everything, you know, what everything seems to be, maybe implying just based on the structure of stuff that I've seen in the game, but also just because of a general familiarity I have with Ryukishi's works. That seems like the kind of thing that he does often. And I think it would work rather well in that general form. 3. Do you get the feeling the narrative is incomplete so far? Not incomplete, no. But it has a lot of loose threads that well, I guess if it has loose threads, that would be what most people would call incomplete. I don't think anything is particularly lacking, if that's what you mean by that. I feel like in terms of the subtext, I'm able to pick up on enough of a story that I'm getting a relatively satisfying full picture. But I feel like I will get the opportunity to get more context behind the things going on a second playthrough. Not as negative, but more as there are missing pieces of the puzzle even though you've been playing for so long. Something along those lines, yeah. Didn't I have a comb? Or did I find a comb that I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full? I think the game would be improved if you had a gun. New Game Plus, you get a gun? Maybe? there was... The comb was down here, I think. Right? Yep. Antique comb. Sell that for faith. Shrine. There's also just the general sense of... There's a lot of things in the story, especially with Spirit World Hinako's storyline, that are telling her to resist. She is constantly getting things that are telling her to resist. She has these little bits and pieces. She has these small moments where it's almost like the spell is broken and she realizes what's going on. She realizes the depersonalization that she's going through. And she almost breaks free of it, but then is pulled right back into it. And my hope is that on a New Game Plus, where I am able to explore more and I'm able to get more context, the narrative might change in such a way that she is actually able to resist and stop herself from becoming this thing. You won't be able to stay the same as you are now. Oh, too late on that one. Too late again. It worked, but... Oh, that's rough. Alright, we're just gonna go Devil Trigger. Alright. Needed that. Was not going well. Let's use a first aid kit real quick, just because we have one. 2 of them, huh? I should have saved that Devil Trigger. Ow. There we go, the 2 for 1. One down. Okay, yeah, grab attacks have very strange hitboxes. Two, three. Gotcha. I should probably have siphoned this guy first since he died first, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe cutting it a little close there. Oh, we're still going, huh? Alright, take you out before the other guy gets here. 1, 2. So that we can just deal with him in our own good time. Did I miss a... trigger there? Oh, wow, that glass shattering noise. Full siphon. Nice. Alright. Grab attacks and strange hitboxes. Another thing we can blame Dark Souls for. I may never shut up about. True! True! Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Soul Siphon. Oh, not quite. And then we can go Devil Trigger on this guy. Ow. Two, three, four. Charge. 1, 2. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Alright. Doing well. Eat a Yokon? Eat a Yokon, you'll feel better. They kind of look like Turkish Delight. What is a Yokon? Actually. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Oh! Oh, I think that's a Higurashi reference. Okay. Hopefully no needles in there. No, wait. I'm thinking of something different. Although there is something with red... There's a red bean paste something in Higurashi that I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it was. Oh! Hey, Mom and Dad. One moment, please. Oh, are we on the other side of that interaction now? Are we going to go back through... Are we going to go through this backwards, maybe? Hmm. Yep. Turning into the other one.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さんここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
I don't think he's sad. I think he's afraid. Yep. Hi, Rodney. Yep. We're going through it backwards now. The path of exaltation. I accept. Oh! Oh! She's in the spirit realm now. Huh! Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Do we still have Pipe Chin? Please tell me we still have Pipe Chin. We do! She's still safe! Okay. No point in turning back now. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God she's okay. Ready? Do you think they had to convince Ryukishi that her clothes should not be ripped on the front? No, I don't think he had that much... Well, again, I don't know how much control he had as the narrative lead. I don't know. This is definitely a much more mature story, or at least a story told in a much more mature way than in Higurashi, certainly, but even in Umineko in a lot of regards. There is much less subtext to what's going on here. Well, no, it's much more blatant, much more direct in the criticisms of the world that it's making.
まるで私の心みたい
Oh, we're back here again. I'm eventually gonna watch a video essay to summarize it for me because I can't do horror. Fair enough. I can't do horror either. I just did this of my own volition.
全てを壊すの
Destroy it
手伝
all.
ってくれる
Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Okay, I feel like we got one of those before. Many recurring things in Ryukishi's works. Okay. Do we have him? We do have a repair kit. Good. Have we? Oh, I haven't checked my journal at all in a while. Nothing new here. Nothing new for monsters. Nothing new for information. Okay.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Very late dodge on that. That wasn't going to save me from shit. Nope. You done? Who's next? Definitely getting much, much, much better at combat here. Another toolkit. Nice. Divine Water. Arare. Kudzu Tea. Okay. Kudzu Tea is very good. We will replace... We don't have a lot of stuff to heal our sanity with right now. We have a lot of health items, though. I don't think we need this. First time chatter here, but following this community for a while, and it's fun seeing how you guys dissect and talk about stories. Saw all the streams, just didn't log in to talk much. But yeah. Hello, y'all. Well, thank you very much for the first time chat, Red Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope's a fantastic word. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Again, literary analysis, I say again as if I've stated this before, literary analysis is something that I love dearly. I didn't realize how much I really did love it until we started reading Umineko, and I got to engage with that side of myself that I'd genuinely forgotten about for quite some time. So analyzing art like this, on this level, and genuinely just trusting... artists to have this level of introspection and to display that in their works has been a lot of fun getting back in touch with that recently. So I've been really enjoying that. I was really excited for this game specifically because Ryukishi was the lead narrative designer. Howdy, Mouse. Sorry we didn't raid you, but we went and had a gas leak experience. What do you mean... gas leak experience? Also, let's be real, Mouse. I think rating from your game, Boku no Yatsume, something like that, the rating from your Japanese slice of life, cozy, little Animal Crossing-esque experience into Silent Hill F would have been insane. That's like inflicting Higurashi upon someone. That would be crazy. So, completely fair game to not raid there. But I do have to ask, what do you mean by a gas leak experience? Did something happen? You've been slicing a good bit of Japanese life. Hey! Alright. I'll give you a +2 on that one. Not bad. Kill this before it gets in the way. Fletcher. I hardly know her. I'm just gonna hit you. How's that sound? Oh, no. We raided into Tim Rogers, the translator for Moon, which I streamed, and partner of the creative director of Consume Me, and he rambled for like 2 hours and gave me his Discord name. That's... It feels like you just make... Like, it's not so much that you make connections, it's that connections just kind of happen to you. I didn't know we could do that 4 times. I'm in a bad spot. This is bad. Give me something I can parry. Thank you. Oh, come on! Alright, medkit, please. Thank you! Alright, that was extremely rude, so I won't thank you. Grab attack! Oh, that was my opportunity, fuck. Alright, motherfucker! I really should have kept the Higashi around. Oh my god! I missed 2 parries. I missed 2 parries. We're just gonna drink a tea real quick. We need to heal everything. the fuck out of here! The twofer! Alright, alright. We're fine. We're gaming. I've never seen that attack before. Just tanking all the damage with the Kudzuti. Get the hell out of here! Alright. Whew. Okay. Red capsules? I still wonder what the religious aspects of the game mean. I think the religious aspects mostly tie into this solidification of marriage as this all-encompassing institution which has dominion over all aspects of life. It elevates marriage from something that is a bond between two people into this spiritual connection in which control of one's life is handed over to someone else. And I think having the Fox Mask be our prospective husband, not prospective, just having the Fox Mask be our husband definitely paints him as this picture who is so far above us in terms of power, in terms of age, in terms of the level of control and understanding he has over the world. It just is an immense gap between the two of them that could never reasonably be breached and should not even have come in contact to begin with. But that's just the nature of marriage in this era, as it were.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Final boss time? Arare, antique carcass. Well, okay. What can we... One Arare isn't really going to help us. Inventory maxing? Gimme, gimme. Shrine. Alright, do we have an Emma that we can use? We don't? Alright, let's pull the gotcha then! Confirm. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That seems pretty bad. Next one better, maybe? Enhances the effects of health-restoring items and omamades. Oh ho ho ho! Well now! That one seems quite potent. Oh, this is an omamade? I had no idea. Does it break? Hold on. This mirror will break instead. Oh, so we just forgot to pick up the first one of those that we found. Okay, that seems quite good. Omamade, these are like charms, essentially. They're just persistent buffs that we can equip and that we can... that give us special benefits, depending on what they do. Some of these are... I don't know why I said that so aggressively. Some of these are extremely potent. You only have 2 Omamade slots now? Yes, they are incredibly costly. I probably could have saved up for a third, but at that time I didn't really have a lot of really good Omamades, so I invested in upgrading my stats instead, which has definitely been worth it. I really, really needed to get some of these health upgrades to make the game more playable. I think if I recommend anything to Joe whenever he eventually plays it, upgrade health. It feels like it's not a good investment. It's an incredibly important investment just to make the game feel much better to play. These two things are pretty negligible, honestly. If I started from the beginning, I don't think I would have upgraded my sanity, like, at all. Maybe once. Stamina is very important. Health, I definitely should have. Let's see. I don't think that's the point of the religious stuff, or at least not the entire point. Because there are specifically stories about people getting married to fox spirits, but those don't really align with this portrayal of marriage, at least from what I found. That could... I think... That's definitely the area where my understanding of the text is going to be weakest. I don't have a lot of knowledge on Japanese folklore, so as far as the specific textual interfacing that's going on in regards to folklore as it relates to the story being told, I don't think I will have a lot of input that I'll be able to give. Whether that directly conflicts with my interpretation of the text, I wouldn't know. But again, I don't think Ryukishi is being subtle in this story. I looked into it, there was a whole can of worms, and it's very present in this game. Gotcha. I think this is where we fought, Sakuko. Isn't it? Do we have a map? We do have a map. Oh, we're just straight... Okay, yeah, no, this is where we fought Sakuko. We're going through the whole spirit world real quick. Just in one quick burst, I think. We're making our whole way through it. I didn't even notice. Yep. There's where we got cleansed. Kitchen knife. Let's swap that for the crowbar. That's going to break any second. So interesting and well written. It rocks. Yeah. It is genuinely... Going from Higurashi to this, it is very clear to see how much Ryukishi has grown as a writer over the years. I think the biggest thing that he has really improved on as time goes by is the maturity in his delivery. He has always been tackling very mature themes and subject matter in his stories. But I think with each work that he writes, he gets more proficient at actually handling the subject matter with the amount of maturity that it kind of requires in some cases. He has a tendency, at least in what I've seen of Higurashi so far, to really handicap himself in the points that he's trying to make in an attempt to include tropes or to, at the very least, try to provide what I think is some levity to the situations in some cases. And I think it really, the ways in which he chooses to provide levity in those cases are often directly counter to the message that he is trying to tell, or the message that he is trying to impart in some cases. And I haven't seen really any of that in this game, which shows me that he's definitely grown. Bashing my own themes in the kneecap with a hatchet? You could say cleaver if you wanted to be more precise. Umineko would have been improved with an occasional vine boom. Do you have a favorite game for this year, Jelly? God, I'm trying to think of what all I've played this year. I liked Silksong quite a lot. I don't think it would be my game of the year, but I did like it quite a lot. Umineko is without a doubt my favorite story that I've experienced this year, but I don't really think that counts for like a game of the year nomination in that regard. Maybe it's just me, but I think he improved in pacing. He's definitely improved in pacing as well. Although, I have to wonder if the improvements made to the pacing of his writing are just a necessity of the medium through which he's telling his story this time around. Games need to be told in a much quicker fashion. It's the same reason why I didn't like the Steins Gate visual novel, but I really loved the Steins Gate anime. The format necessitates a quicker pace where a lot of the fluff needs to be cut. And sometimes Ryukishi needs that breadth to tell his entire story and to tell it well. But in a case like this, where he has just gotten directly to the bone of the story, and the imagery and the themes that he's trying to work with, it definitely is paced much, much better. So what you're saying is that he needs an editor? It's just a matter of the medium, I think.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
Consume Me was fantastic. I watched Mouse play that, and I mean, it was so good. I delayed my own stream to finish watching it. So. Oh. Oh.
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
It really is house. Oh. Hmm. Back to the shrine again. Oh, all right. Hell yeah. I'm all for it.
これが全ての根源。
I have been wanting to do this for quite some time, I won't lie. Yep.
お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
All right. Let's get ready to fucking throw down. I'm gonna use pipe chain the entire time if I can. Ow. Not off to a great start. She kind of moves like a Sekiro boss. Oh, I missed my timing. Damn.
絶対に
Oh.
認めない。今子を渡したりなんか
Oh?
しない。
Oh, we're just coming right back. All right. Interesting. All right, well, I mean, goddamn. Just got fucking wombo comboed. This does not bode well. I feel like if I die enough times, that might be like bad end territory. Hold on. I should... Oh, yeah, no, we have considerably less health. Oh, I have infinite healing? Excuse me? Oh, my pipe's almost broken. Pipe chain, no! Infinite durability pipe? Okay, yeah. It's House MD, baby! I think that was a counterpoint there. Me whenever I'm debating my opponent and they, I don't know. Are you back? I don't know. Ow. Oh. Ow. Pop another Vikey. Oh, stagger. Just keep going for the brain. Just keep going for the brain. Oh. All right, raid mechanics. Give me 1 second. Okay, all right. There we go. Nice counter. Raid mechanics. Yeah, I should have figured. More? Alright. Okay, so at the start of all of her combos, this is when she's vulnerable to a counter. Ow. Not that one, though. Pop a Vikey. Raid mechanics again. Get me out of here. Attack. Nice. Okay, you did die twice. I wouldn't stay cocky like that. Oh, she's got two. She's got two arms now. Dodge through? No, dodge through. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so I can die 3 times before I have to restart. Seems like. All right, Pipe Chen, let's do this. Ow. That doesn't really feel like that significant of a buff to the heal there. Oh, it's a grab. That will probably kill me. Yeah. Jesus. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. So on the third one, you get just infinite resources. Don't get styled on, please. Oh, man, I missed the counter. I think now we're starting to regenerate health. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Ow. Nope. Back off. Don't. Careful, careful. Heal her up. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. That was scary. Kawaii. Okay, yeah, that's her grab flourish there when she waves her arm like that. Phase 2.
その程度か。
All right, we're 1 for 1 right now. Evo Grand Finals. Now we have raid mechanics. Missed my timing. That's bad. Oh, shit! Okay, all right, we're fucking gaming now. All right. Get me out of here. Ow. Let's see some bandages real quick. That healed a lot. This is the last one there. That's rough. That's a lot of damage. Pop a Vicodin. Okay, every amount of... Oh! No, that's what the Omamori does. It gives us a little persistent healing after we heal with an item. That's rough. Okay. That's an incredibly powerful Omamori. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't make the initial heal more powerful. It gives us heal over time afterwards. That's incredibly strong. Careful, careful. Heal her up. Yeah, now we're just fucking matrix dodging. I understand it now. I understand it now. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Jesus. Alright, that's what I get for being cocky, I suppose. Why am I healing? Go. Not an insta-kill? It might have been if I didn't have health upgrades, honestly. Phase 3? Phase 3, alright. Okay, I have no idea what this is, but it killed me instantly last time. I don't know how I avoid it. Oh, you just avoid it, Lamayo. No, okay. What?
私は消えない。消されたりしない。
You want to know the strat? If I die again, I might not need to. But we're now in infinite pipe phase. Okay, no, never mind. We're just in infinite. Oh, get me out of there. Ow. Holy fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. What if I just hit you instead? What if it was my turn? Ow. Missed the counter. I'm gonna die. Pop a Vicodin, hurry! That's bad. God damn. God damn, that's hard. I like this boss though. This has been a genuinely fun boss so far. Shouldn't have gone for that third hit. That was greedy. Oh, missed my timing. Alright. Awful. Awful. I wish I could just die 3 times right now and restart already. I don't want to be 1 death down already. That's really rough.
きな粉を渡したりなんかしない。
Got her. Okay, only 2 hits after that. 1, 2. Nice dodge. Oh, nope. Still doing good. Is that a counter? These have a really fun rhythm to them. Okay, well, now I'm just tilting at windmills. Let's heal her up real quick. Do that one. Alright. Getting better, getting better. Messed that one up. And just walked into the damage there. Phase 2. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Alright. Now she does Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanics. That was really bad. I got way too aggressive. Alright. Bad. Really bad spacing. Got it though. We're good. Rough. Really bad. Recovered though. And right into tentacles. Get me out of here. Pop a Vicodin. 1, 2. I really am having a hard time avoiding those. I think subconsciously I'm trying to do like left right dodges when I should probably be dodging in the same direction. It doesn't matter what direction I dodge, just make sure it's away from stage hazards. Honestly, I doubt I even really need to lock on all that much. Oh my god. Is any slightly persistent AoE a raid mechanic to you? It is if it flashes red and then appears afterwards. Okay. So how the hell does this work? Can I run away infinitely? No. Oh, it does have a limit, though. Okay. Oh, my God. Don't fucking scare me like that. rough. Getting better at dodging. He says before getting hit. There we go. Okay. Use focus to find the openings. That was an opening. Or at least it would have been if I wasn't in the middle of taking damage. Oh, that's bad. This is my opening. Alright, getting better at that. This again? That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, so it's more so finding your way out of the maze without taking damage. If you can. Oh, don't die, don't die. Pop a Vicodin. Hurry. I don't know how I avoided that. Focus attack. There we go. Nice. Counter. Phase 4? Down. Okay. Nice. Pipe chain is still with us.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Let's just destroy everything on our way out. There we go. Good hit. Ow. Oh, that worked pretty well. Interesting. So if you hit them with a heavy attack during any of their attack startups, it looks like it stuns them. Let's get the fuck out of here. A lot of red capsules. Yeah, they're everywhere. Pick up all that Vicodin on the way out. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Definitely shouldn't be taking these pills, no. I wonder what happens if you don't take any of them through the entire playthrough. you figure out what the pills do story-wise? I think... Hold on, let me synthesize something real quick. Collectibles, because we have all of this information. Prescription for my partner. This is Shu talking about giving the medicine. Switch to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony. And then we have... Where is it? Not letter from the hospital. Certificate of full payment. Housemaid's note. Letter from Boy Fragrant. Letter? No. Senitsugu Shrine Flyer? No, where is it? Where is it? Strange note. No. Where is it? Note to teacher, note between lovers, note from a student. It's like doctor's note. Research notes on Hakukuso. Exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment for it to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers with the manifold divine experiences. This stuff. I think this is probably in the pills. Symptoms of onset, headache. Patients are declining. Family physician's log, no. Local doctor's note. Additionally, long relied on folk medicine for medicinal care. Even to this day, number of elderly. Folk medicine and modern medicine are two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should. In case when I see improvement in the symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe that Oinari-san will soothe the pain. I don't know if you... Oh, my hand's completely missed. If you notice the picture of the flowers on those notes, but they're the same ones that was found in Shu's hut where he was grinding the pill. Yeah. So, it appears that these pills are filled with that medicine, which is likely hallucinogenic in some nature. Or is causing some form of psychosis. Get the hell out of here. Alright, I'm glad that Pipe-chan has infinite stamina here. Or durability, rather. My one true partner in all of this. I probably shouldn't be attacking them. Yep, that's the fox. Or that's Fox Mask's voice. Likely the town doctor. Try to just face that one head on. What are you killing right now? Probably people in town. In a drug-fueled haze of sorts. We back in our house? Yep. Nope, stop picking those up. Stop picking those up. It really is House MD. Fuck. Go. Down. Can I look at anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Fletcher. Down. They got me again! They got me again! Bravo, Vince! Oh, trying to run, are we? Was that Shu? Back to the spirit world. Almost out. Yep. Oh man, the police in a Ryukishi story? I'm sure they'll be super helpful and useful. Everyone knows that Ryukishi trusts and loves the government. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's a Ryukishi ending right there. Oh, we're right back home. We're right back home. Oh, man. He really is just riffing on Higurashi every time. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, New Game Plus definitely is going to change something significantly. Absolutely 100%. All right, combat got much, much, much better towards the end of the game. I think that towards the middle, it's just very spongy in ways that I didn't really enjoy. But once I started to get the hang of it, once I started to manage my resources more effectively, once I understood the combat system better, I had a much better time with it. I do still think there are some enemies that take way too much damage before they die, though. The nests, in particular, I think have too much health. Alright, these lyrics are very on the nose. You did wake up right after the ending, yes. Although I feel like we're going to be replaying the game. For sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Motherfucker did it. He did it again. He tricked me into thinking he was telling a different story. He's telling the same story he always tells. He's telling the same story he always fucking tells. Pipe Chen, no!
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Motherfucker did it to me again. Motherfucker did it to me again. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe he pulled this shit again. I can't believe I didn't know that he was gonna pull this shit again. How could he not have? It works every time. God damn it. What's your take on the story now? I still think my interpretation of what's going on with these, like the split between the spirit realm and the real world, I still think tracks with the reveal that the pills are having some sort of it's inducing some form of psychosis in Hinako. I do think that the spirit realm then could be seen as like the moments where she's more calm, more pliant. She's not super aware of her surroundings. She's just sort of going through with everything. And then those real world moments are the moments where she's lucid. And suddenly she sees her surroundings and they're unfamiliar, they're strange. People don't seem to regard her as a person. They talk like she's missing or dead. And that's her lashing out at the world whenever she's more aware of her surroundings and the stuff being done to her. There was a mental illness in Japan called fox possession. Interesting. What if you're a god gamer and never use the pills? It's honestly quite likely that might have an effect on the game. They give you the pills frequently throughout the game as a healing item. It's honestly kind of cool how they wove that in as just this very essential tool that heals your health and sanity, something that you're definitely using throughout the entire game as you play. And you don't even think about it. And they're everywhere for seemingly no reason. Why is there a guitar solo? You've watched Phantom of the Opera. You know a good guitar solo is deserved in anything, really. It's just part of the process. Sing for me, my angel of music. Guitar solo in Phantom of the Opera is so bad it's amazing. I'm very curious about New Game Plus, though. I'm 1000% going to be streaming it. Knowing that this is Ryukishi just doing back on his bullshit, I have zero doubts in my mind whatsoever. None at all. New Game Plus is going to be an entirely different experience, narratively. It's just how he writes his stories. And I don't mean that in the sense of, like, all of his works are derivative of one another. Although there are certainly some cases where it may be pulling a little too hard on the textual recall, shall we call it. I mean that these kinds of looping stories where you go through similar events and they're recontextualized with information over and over and over again, each time learning something new that gives you more information to better understand the smallest bits of minutia in that story. I think he's very, very good at a story that is structured like that. He's very good at replaying events and giving you just enough information to tell a completely different story in that same sequence. If this is a loop story, I hope it's just not just the same with just some little changes. Knowing Ryukishi, there is a 50-50 shot that this is, like, slightly altered, but in ways where, like, half of it is just recontextualizing the narrative with information you have now, and the other half is just something slightly different is happening. Let's see. Coming home to roost. Drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. Thankful to be here. Complete the game. Grateful for a worthy foe. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty. Okay, gotcha. I have to go, actually, but it was fun. Y'all have a good one. Thank you very much for sticking around, right, Kaleidoscope? Hope you had a good time. You can create save data from a completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play the game on hard difficulty setting, Lost in the... Okay. I'm sorry. Is this Nier Automata? Is this... You're telling me outright, hey, real quick, the game's not over. Okay? Just want to let you know, things are going to be different on New Game Plus, and there's going to be new endings, plural. I love it! Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm really excited. You know, I just noticed, by the way, I'm glad I said it like that. So I've been reading Higurashi. And my favorite character, Rena Ryugu, has this vocal tick where she will repeat the ends of her sentences sometime. I wonder, that sort of thing, right? Sometimes she'll repeat whole sentences if she's excited or something like that. And it took me until about a month into reading Higurashi to realize, oh, hold on a minute. I've done that for most of my life as well. You just heard it now. I was so excited, I said, I really like that ending. I really liked that ending. I do that all the time. I have never once been conscious of it until I started reading Higurashi and saw someone else doing it. Just a fun little tidbit of jelly lore for you, I suppose. Okay. I feel like Higurashi might be the Twin Peaks of weeb games. I mean, kinda, yeah. Oh. Are these maybe all the different endings? Okay. Well, hold... No. Well, I wish it wouldn't just tell me, because I just had a lot of my questions answered right then and there. Don't tell me that. I'm not going to look at anything else. I'm not going to look at anything else. Stronger enemies and less resources for players. Do we go double Lost in the Fog? At the very least, I'm setting puzzles to Lost in the Fog this time around. Do I dare go for double Lost in the... We have consistent healing now with our Omamori setup. I think we go double Lost in the Fog for New Game Plus. Pillless for sure. Yeah, pillless 100%. Yeah? No. No. It's probably a good idea to look at the conditions, because there's more than just the one that you saw. I don't want to know the conditions. I have suspicions about what could change the ending, and I want to just play the game naturally and see what happens when I'm trying to follow those conditions on a second playthrough. If I'm going to see all the endings, then I'll look at the conditions and satisfy them. But I wanna discover this myself right now. Yeah, she just has the fox emblem right now. She already has the fox emblem, which is going to be massive. The way the game is structured also definitely tells you... I just now noticed that we never see her face. We never see her face. Huh. Anyway, even the way that progression is structured tells you very clearly that, like, New Game Plus is not just, oh, here's a little extra afterwards. It is essential to what the story is. Like, there's no way that you could ever get enough faith and Emmas to fully upgrade anything in a normal playthrough, from the looks of it. Is this just the same song from the credits but without subtitles? Or different endings is interesting. God. Using New Game Plus as a way to write a story where you can loop to get right back into that structure he's so familiar with is fucking genius. That's so smart. God damn it. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. That motherfucker. God damn it. I should have known he would pull some bullshit like this. If a cutscene is different, the game will display different text when you press the thing to bring up the skip cutscene button, by the way. Ooh, hold to skip new cutscenes. Interesting. So this will have something different. What do you mean other games don't do that? Usually, I've played a lot of games where New Game Plus is just replaying the game but carrying over the stuff that you had last time. And it doesn't actually have changes to the narrative or changes to the gameplay or scenarios or just new stuff in general. It's just play the game again, but now carry stuff over, and maybe it's a little harder. I did see it flash red at the last second there. Oh, we do see a bit of her face there. Are they talking about this is them talking about the marriage? So she leaves at the beginning because she's been married. Off. Or is that different dialogue entirely?
でたまるかそんなこと
That's different dialogue. Interesting. Okay. First point of order on the list of things I need to check for New Game Plus. Journal updated. Formidable foes. Oh, interesting. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. I love the little doodles in the corners there. All right, first point of order. I don't know why I went the long way. Entry to mountain prohibited. Oh, we definitely go up there at some point in New Game Plus here. We have to go up there. 100% we go up there at some point in New Game Plus. Is that the Silent Hill? It appears so. It didn't say a damn word the entire game. What does the F mean? It means figure it out yourself, bozo. Fucking got him. I need to go rewatch the previous playthrough now. I wasn't expecting a near situation. I should have been. I think subconsciously I was. I just wasn't aware of it on a more conscious level. F is for fucker can write. He sure can. He sure can. Although it's a lowercase f, so it can't be in relation to fucker, which is his formal government name. Capital F fucker. Do I have my Omamori yet? I do. These are insane. That's an insane combo. God, I'm so happy this game is good. This wasn't open before. This has never been open. Research Journal Photo 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Is Tomitake here? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore in Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Gotcha. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one, wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wujing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, fire was a number associated with harmony. In other words, Su-Mari. There should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Need a key. Interesting. Oh, everything is locked here. Interesting. So maybe we'll get keys throughout the playthrough that we'll use to unlock things in this house? Because I remember being able to interact with this whenever we were heading back into the house at the end. Flora, it's most likely the second one. Yeah, the F references the fact the game is all about women, femborn people's struggles. Either way, I wonder why they chose that name. The F almost definitely refers to women. Wasn't there another door? No, just the one, I think. Ibisugaoka. It is said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisu... Okay, we're getting... Oh my fucking god. It's just Higurashi tips now. The journal is just going full Higurashi tips mode. Oh my god. It's said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town was that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not that is truth remains a mystery. Okay, yeah, we're going full Higurashi mode. God damn it. Fucker. Got me again. Fucking got me again. I don't know why. Well, no, I know why I'm exploring so thoroughly. Because I know there might be stuff. Oh, sweet potatoes. And is cramping up. I don't know when would be a good stopping point because we are almost at 4 hours, but I want to. Somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we'll just get to when the slice of life stuff stops. Although I guess this could hardly be considered slice of life. That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot.
運転手さんいませんか?
Bird carcass to start it off. Still really like that you can see the blood trail from her shoe. Really not concerned with the dead bird, huh? Hmm.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。
Her of all people. Okay, yeah. So this is everyone talking about her getting married to the village doctor, I assume. He has status, he has power, he has wealth, he has a position, but again, I'm assuming that he's getting married to her because he raped her, which is pretty fucking disgusting, if that is indeed the case. Was there something we could interact with there? No.
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
Is that why she calls us a traitor?
車が道を塞いでてさ。
Because we're getting married and leaving then?
千鶴や。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Do you think you're wrong about the reason for the marriage? I could very well be, although I think that shack just really strikes me as that finding that house with the woman splayed out like that and her specifically calling for the doctor there and the door shutting like that just feels like too curious of a loose thread for that not to be incredibly important. Oh, I forgot how fast of a burn. This really isn't a slow burn at all. Hmm. So that's why things are so awkward between them.
こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
Yep.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私。
Oh yeah, my 500 yen! Hold on a minute!
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Hmm.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh. Okay, so yeah, she still just dies outright here whenever things go bad. What happens if I don't? God, the sprouting out of the eyeballs is what really fucking get. Ugh. Alright. This Crash Bandicoot running section is still a little silly to me, I think. So now we know that's been her chasing herself this entire time. Up and over. Frame rate's dipping a little bit. Oh, yep, right, chase isn't over. And then Rinko throws down a letter. Oh, like a fleeing hare. Escape the fog monster at Nibisugako without getting hit. I wouldn't say without getting hit. And then we don't get a pipe for a bit. We did keep Pipe Chan the entire playthrough, though. She stayed with us the whole time. Oh yeah, and then we get damaged for no reason. Good thing I got this from Shu. Painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? Okay, so first point of order. Get rid of those forever. That's crazy how they prompt you for that. That's so fucked up. Yeah, the pills are everywhere in this game. I joked about calling them Vicodin. And they give you bandages right after. That's crazy. Okay, you definitely didn't get a pipe this early. But I remember taking the pill and then getting the bandages right after and being like, oh, wow, better healing just like that, huh? That's so fucked up. Nope. They're fucking everywhere. Oh, that's crazy. Just the most plentiful, useful healing item in the game, and now every single time I see it, I have to ignore it. Yeah, you can't even enshrine them! Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so good! Oh, man. I want to watch Lurf's playthrough now, see what they had to say. See how they reacted to everything. We did get Pipe Shan back immediately, so I'm happy about that. Time to fight? Fight time? Yep, there's the first one. Oh, wow, a grab? Really? We're starting it off strong, aren't we? Half of my health insanity is crazy for that. Alright, we're gonna farm some healing. For years, fans have joked Silent Hill is a health drink-induced dream nightmare, etc. because that item is super plentiful, low healing item in all the games. Interesting. So he might have actually been playing with that if that's the case, yeah. Alright. We're just gonna farm for some healing real quick. Alright, we're good. My real partner is back. I just gotta make sure I explore everything extremely thoroughly. Because I need to find 5 statues in order to, get the sword, right? Alright, so it's still counter 1, 2, 3. Good. Good, good, good. I'm even more excited to... 1, I mean, obviously replay through this on New Game Plus. But 2, I really want to play all the other Silent Hill games. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just to see what the rest of the series is about. I really enjoyed analyzing this one. There's pills in here, aren't there? Yeah, motherfucker! agree. I bought Silent Hill 2 and couldn't get past it because I'm a huge weenie. That's part of why I wanted to stream this, and then it didn't end up being too presently scary, though the subject matter is certainly gut-wrenchingly terrifying. Ow. Then again, it's psychological horror. I don't think it's the kind of stuff that's meant to be like, oh, I'm so scared. Oh no, kawaii. Like, I get the fuck out of here. I think it's definitely more so just meant to be the kind of stuff that you think about and it just simmers with you. See, the good news is that my setup, that heals about as much as a pill does, I believe. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. God, I feel like food items have been replaced with them. Can't go out that way. They're everywhere! Oh my god! There's the mask with the key. I'm just gonna fight her. I need the healing anyway. Whiffed it. If Joe plays this, and there's a decent chance that he won't actually use the pills, he's definitely going to use the pills. He's definitely going to use the pills. I can't imagine that he wouldn't. It's just a basic healing item in a survival horror game. There's no way. Backdoor key. So we got... There was an Omamori here back last time. Howdy, Shiris. We beat the game. We're on New Game Plus now because New Game Plus actively changes the story in a large number of ways. Fried carcass. Okay, so no Omamori this time. Fried carcass is good, though. Turns out, Shiris, Vicodin, bad. It's a pretty cool concept, which I can see being very annoying if not done properly. It's a Ryukishi classic, and also Nier Automata does something similar, which is probably the most famous example of it in gaming, at least. There's got to be something more famous than Nier Automata that does New Game Plus actively changes the game, right? Nier Automata is just the first one I'm thinking of. I wonder if Joe is going to stream New Game Plus if that's the case. Nier and Drake and go. So true. If Yoko Taro and Ryukishi ever wrote something together, that would be so fucked up. Okay, I think this is where I started to run from them because I don't want Pipe Chan to break. Excuse me, sorry. To be honest, only playing a new game of this is like dropping Umineko at episode 6. Honestly, it'd be more like dropping Umineko at episode 1. Do Do I have any MS? No. Can't draw an Amamori. Save the game. Is there something over this way that's worth getting? I don't remember there being anything, but we'll check just in case. There might be an item of use. Oh yeah, okay, worth. Absolutely worth. Nice. Strategic avoidance of combat just to keep my pipe alive. Good old Pipe Chan. Kept her all the way to New Game Plus. At least you've got some time before another pregnancy monster. Uncertain if true. Oh! Interesting. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. Gotcha. And the head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Fucking... He did it again! He fucking did it again! Another setting where I'm telling myself, like, oh man, it's nice to have it just, like, the supernatural be this active element that's, like, directly addressed. Even if it does, like, exist on a more subtextual level. Then I finish the game, I get to New Game Plus. First new note I find in New Game Plus is like, man... It's definitely not supernatural in nature, right? Someone's just making shit up. You can't do this to me! You're not allowed to do this to me! That's mean! It's rude to do this to someone so many times in a row, Ryukishi. You know that, right? That's mean! Incredibly disrespectful to do me like this again. Please keep writing stories. I love your work. Bandage, nice. Me when I'm playing Super Meat Boy and I'm trying to go for 100% completion. Bandage, nice. Ow. Oh my goodness. I thought that we met up with Shu and Rinko there. Am I thinking of later in the story? Yeah, you come back here later in the story for sure. Jesus fucking Christ. You could see that made me jump. Ramune, nice. Toolkit. Okay, good. No. We don't need that. We don't need to heal. We're fine. Heal up Pipe Chen. She's the one that needs some healing. Gotta keep her nice and healthy through another playthrough. I'm just imagining Pipe Chen is just absolutely covered in, like, bandages. She's got a cast on, but she's still fucking scrappy and fighting. The tomboy childhood friend in a constant state of disrepair. Listen, Knife Chan's good for a one-night stand, but she just doesn't have the durability to maintain a relationship over an entire game like Pipe Chan does. She's like, you know, a college fling that wouldn't really work out later in life. I say as if I have any experience at all with college flings or lasting relationships. Oh, hell yeah, good drink! Go away. Baseball bat? Satoshi?
後にしよう。
Is this where we meet up with him again? Canon Pipe Chan cutscene? You really don't have to call yourself out, but it's for content. Nothing new about this cutscene, but I'm still gonna watch it. She has the emblem this time around. Yeah, she's had it the entire time. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, next up. Hi there. Just the two? It didn't flash the chromatic aberration that time, I just knew. Okay. Don't die. Let's just heal up real quick. I definitely think combat is a Dark Souls 2 situation where locking on is a beginner's trap. There we go. For Spirit World section, I think we'll save here, if that's the case. I wonder if this stuff is going to change because we haven't been taking the pills at all. That our clan may prosper. Okay. Hold to skip new cutscenes. Okay, so the dialogue was different there, I think. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. So... Sacred Sword. Oh. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Abisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. Alright, just fucking Tomitake again. I'm fine. I'm totally normal. I'm really good. I'm okay. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, who went to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any. So Plum goes to the center. Where's Plum? Stop. Plum. I don't know which of these is Plum. Is the problem. N? Journal? Oh, there's 3 pages for the Sacred Sword. Uh-oh. It is said that Abisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Ultimately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Abisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it's said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barriers work by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? We already read this one. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. I think I remember seeing those statues. Respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So Kudzu next to Pine. Plum. If I can find out which of these is supposed to be Plum, then I know it goes to the center. I just don't know which is Plum. I think this is Bamboo. I don't have enough knowledge of plants. Is the problem? Respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to know what any of these are, other than assumedly just knowing what these plants are. What does Kudzu look like? Kudzu is a fast-growing invasive perennial vine from Asia that was... Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh! Okay, so that's what that has been the entire time. I see. Is this Kudzu? I think Plum is the kimono and Chrysanthemum is the base? Okay. So I think that means Chrysanthemum would go... No, that can't be right. Because, hold on. It's... Who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu. So that would mean that this would go here. Pine is the branches wrapped in paper. I don't think that's... I think that's a fish. Unless you mean this one? Stop. Stop. Just put it away. This is bamboo for sure. With a red and gold motif similar to bonsai trees. This is pine, then? Oh, no, okay, well, we got it. We had the right idea. We got it. Alright, first save point we get to after this is where we will stop for the stream. Howdy, Lurf. We're on New Game Plus. Because fucker did it again. It's just Higurashi again. Lurf, it's just Higurashi again.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。
Get this fucking creep away from me.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
I still think Fox guys trust Graph. With all due respect, I don't think there is anything in any text I have ever engaged with that I could possibly disagree with more. I think any amount of trust placed in Fox Mask is, like... For me to even consider it, I would have to disregard almost all of the information I have received from this game. Placing any level of trust in him is like a complete inversion of my understanding of the text on a fundamental level. Yeah, there's definitely more going on with him, but I don't think he should be trusted in the slightest.
あの人についていこう。
来なさい。こっちだ。
Larv, I don't know what you did whenever you finished. I don't know if you looked at the View Endings tab on the main menu. If you're planning on streaming New Game Plus or really playing New Game Plus at all, I sincerely recommend you... Okay, I wish I didn't look at it because it confirmed stuff for me that I would have wanted to explore on my own. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Unagi statue's laughing. Creepy. Kawaii. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirp of birds singing. This must be paradise. I don't remember if that's a new one or not. Did it show all of them? It didn't show the endings. It showed the conditions you need to meet in order to get them. Which, granted... One of the things is something that I immediately intuitively understood would be something that drastically changes the narrative. And the other thing is something that, had I just gone directly into New Game Plus, I would have been given information that would have immediately shown me, yes, this does have an effect on the narrative. Right? It's Ryukishi, so I doubt he's writing anyone who is purely evil without anything to sympathize with, but he certainly cannot be trusted. Honestly, Lurf, I was talking earlier about how this is probably one of his most maturely told stories yet. And honestly, I think part of that maturity in his storytelling might be some acknowledgement that there are people who, like, just fucking suck. And that attempting to sympathize with some people, even if they do deserve it on some level, is harmful. Because of the choices that they have made. Get this shit out of here! Oh, we just have all three of them to begin with. Interesting. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Interesting. Okay, so she's aware of it, then. Yokan. 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 Alright. I'm surprised I didn't unlock any outfits for completing the game. We will stop the stream there. I don't know when I will be live next. I don't even know if I'll be doing late night streams of this again, but I will be continuing to stream New Game Plus, at least to the completion of a second route. So, I'm really excited to see more of this. I loved the ending. Did you read the Tsuneki letters? I did read the Tsuneki letters. Yes. We have a lot that we're going to be able to talk about next time we chat, Lurf. I'm really looking forward to it. But, for now, that's going to be all from me. So, thank you very much for watching. And until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya!